All right. Gonna play the list that won the challenge yesterday. Might make a few changes, but oh, it's to me. Well, the question marks. Who are you? What did I do now? Blue black? Yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. It is blue black frog. I don't know. I want a challenge. That list looks pretty good. I'm even playing 4 Thoughtseize in the main deck. Kind of want to play a couple of Wanchi Tongs, but I'm not sure I should change the list. "22 mana sources plus 2 preordain." I don't really like playing so many subtleties and force, but maybe it works. Just hard casting these cards is also pretty decent a lot of the time. Playing only 2 counter spells. I was kind of liking the Force of Despairs too. Force of Despair, Wanshi Tong. Go like 2 Force of Negation, 1 Force of Despair maybe. One Wanshi Tong, 1 Force of Despair, trim a Subtlety, trim a... I'm not a huge fan of Cling either. Probably fine in the Gore's meta. Alright, I'm making a couple changes. Haven't had time to have lunch. I took a 3-hour nap. Because I was the one who woke up pretty early this morning. Only slept like 5 hours. What's for lunch? Oh, we went and got takeout pizza. Yummy. I saw it was the grand finals today. Dota International Grand Finals. Oh, there's some directs, Kelv. Oh my god. Is it still Hobbit Best of One? I mean, if the EV is good, I might play like a few. Do you know if the EV is any good this time? Alright, should I fetch to see what I want? I feel like with this hand, you can almost just know what you're gonna need. I didn't get the free info from class MTGO. Class tournament finishes. Modern, Sultai, midrange. A lot of midrange decks. That's all top. How bad can it be? Oh, they even ended. They ran out of bucks. Well, the collector booster ended. I mean, I'm assuming people are burnt out and don't want to play that heinous format. And there's going to be a lot of grinders, but maybe it's kind of a nice thing to do in between rounds too. Manufacturer's Thoughtseize bug. They could take red one, I guess. Especially if they have a push. Alright, tell me if the chewing's too loud. Oh, it's not this weekend, it's next weekend? I was like, wow, that's pretty. Not take frog. Pretty surprising. Another Thoughtseize. Death push. It all makes sense. Got them down to 10. So they could have Tef. I think the stock list plays like 2 Tefs. Didn't beat a Tef. But it's gonna suck. Their deck's also not very good at playing at instant speed. They could also have another fatal push. I'm not sure I want to fight it around removal. Or even if they go Overlord, find a Solitude, and pitch Solitude, they're not going to decent spots. Just good deck building. It's just good deck building. That's one of the reasons I jammed too. I was thinking like if I draw a Subtlety, a Riddler, Wan Tong, just I do have a decent bit of good cards I can draw. Nice draw. Wow. Is there a chance they're playing Goryo? Goryo doesn't play Fatal Push usually. Like you could play like one. It's just good dig building. Gab whispers to himself as he takes out another win con for more card draw. Yeah. Alright, at this point, just totally worth countering. They're so far behind. Not really worried about anything. Alright, I guess if they have an ephemerate to go with it, they're in business. Not in a great spot, but I think you just warp here, right? I can draw spell or land for subtlety. Seems like either way this is good for me. Well, let's just kill them, I guess. Kind of got to like use all their cards in the end. If I'd stumbled at any point, I feel like I would have lost. Snares and Dispute could be good. The problem is their best card is Overlords. And I haven't gotten much to deal with it. I have 4 Thoughtseize. Cling could be okay if the game goes really long. I mean, the frogs kind of feel like a liability in this matchup. Force of Despair is not the greatest. Force of Negation is only good against Tef, really. Murktide, I have a million ways to get rid of. Like Trim Frog, cut the forces. What do I really want? Lelouch could be good in this matchup. Sweepers could be good. Spell snare. F push. I don't know which one's better. Spell snare with calendar is prismatic ending for 2 maybe sometimes. What about Bowmaster? Try Bowmaster is fine. I mean, I could just do this. I'm probably gonna do one Harbinger. Playing Solitude push. No, maybe not. I like Consign too. And I kind of like Deluge. I'll just trim a frog. I mean, I'm gonna keep just because turn 2 Overlord's so scary. Kind of want to take the Riddler. So don't just go turn 2 Riddler. Spell Center seems like a weird card for the board. Just a good tempo play, and there's decks that play like a million twos. It's like somewhat common. Alright, we dodged. My thoughts he's into play. We did not dodge. Well, this sucks. I'll probably lose now. Alright, a dispute Tef. Liquor Wisp. And flip for Wisp was dispute back up. Consign would have been good here. Alright, I could draw Edict. That'll give me a small chance. I to get back a Riddler. I'm drawn to. Yeah, they got a flicker ways back, I think. I mean, that's why I was supposed to not jump. Hey, you just bring in a bunch of consigns just because Overlord's so good against you, and you can just like win the game if you consign them trying to blink Overlords. Just bait them into that. I brought in one. Also countering the first Overlord trigger is probably not the worst thing ever. I probably have way too many Spell Snare push. Spell Snare is really bad against Tef too. See, I have 3 cards left. I mean... Oh, that can alright. Yeah, I don't know why I had all these Spell Snares. I was like, heinous. Push is enough for Furia Kaido. Let's do Frog on the play. Let's do at least one Harbinger. Second Consign. That Dispute, push. I think Toxic Deluge is also kind of okay. Murktide's maybe a little ambitious. Between Solitude and Tef and stuff. And Blinks. I guess Kling's also pretty bad and slow. Let's try Freaking Signs. Consign's good against Solitude too. Not a one-lander. I'm gonna maul. Better one-lander. Just gonna bottom Sewers probably. Demolian as well. Demio into Thoughtseize. Could keep all the lands, and I could bottom like Subtlety. This way, if they kill Tamir, I get to go Sewers plus Thoughtseize on 2. I need to. I don't know. It's close. Consign. I think Consign might just be better than Subtlety. Could be wrong. Two lands. Well, I want to be able to sack my clue on turn 2 if they don't have Fatal Push. I have Solitude. Alright, he's gonna cast the first Riddler, he's gonna win. Except to have Overlord too. What is going on here? Like the reason I kept delaying is also just I feel like Riddler is kind of my path to victory, and making your land drops makes Riddler top deck better. Yeah, the Tef. And showing that should keep a Riddler, right? They know about the consign. They don't know about anything else. Fetched basic swamp, so they have a 2-mana play. So they either have Philia or Emperor of Bones. We know they have a Teferi, and they didn't get blue mana, so they have another land in hand. They have a land, a Teferi, a 2-mana play. On early. Thanks, Snotty. Thanks for the 5 gifted. They've gifted 2,355 subs to the channel. Yeah, I did the 1 p.m. modern challenge on Sunday when I'm in the mood, when I wake up, well, not when I wake up, when I can. So I could counter this, and then I have a removal, but I know I'm not drawing a land. I need to worry about the fairy. Thank God I kept the lands on a side note. Let it go. Doesn't feel like it's doing that much for me, I agree. Alright, so they probably have Philia. So I can Bowmaster their face. Drown the Philia, still have Edict for Teferi. Or I can draw and hope I have a land on top. Put them on a rough spot against Tef. Can use Drown for Tef and Consign for the return trigger on Philia. Oh, they know about Consign. But they're not gonna run into it. I think I just attack and drown the Philia. Well, that makes sense to me. And then their Tef is not that good. Wait, they don't have a 2-mana play? And they fetch bait me. They're really worried about Harbinger, I guess? Well, no, they don't play Force of Negation. Do need to raise that Overlord, though. I guess I have Edict for it. Which enchanter? And counter it? Or I can just sag the clue. We don't know much about their hand anymore. I'm supposed to counter it. You just sag the clue. How do I finish them off? I have to have a counter for their next play, and also like, I mean, my edict for Overlord, right? I think I just need to counter it. Is that better than Riddler and Consigned Awards? Yeah, I guess Flickerless Overlords. Let's see. Let's see what we draw. Lands. I mean, I can consign the last Overlord trigger. I mean, either way, land seems good, right? Maybe not. Let's see. Consign the Warp trigger. Death to deal was Riddler. What if they go like a land solitudes? Kill my Riddler. That's 4. I think I should use the consign, yeah. I'm just trying to decide if I want to keep a land or not. I can just go. I think I can just go hardcast Riddler, maybe. And I'm gonna want to Edict, most likely. Edict, Riddler, have mana up. I don't think I need a land. I guess. Land Edict. Yeah, but I can also just Edict Riddler and have more cards, right? You can sign Edict. I mean, that's assuming my Riddler lives, yeah. Keeping land ensures double draw is a Riddler next turn. Well, not really, right? Because I can just, I mean, they're gonna have something I can Edict, right? I can just do Edict first and then Riddler. And my 2 sewers are gone too, so it's not like the most value fetch. Oh, Gav, do you know they're playing TI? Yeah, I know, I saw. Well, obviously that's pretty good for them. But I mean, also just if I say going to just flicker waste my 1/1, like in trouble too. He's not a lethal Riddler. Okay, the anomalous solitudes. Hopefully, I don't have one in hand. It's kind of sick. Each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature. Because they kind of have to keep the flicker waste, or else it just die to Riddler. And I draw 2. Should have kept the fetch land. Oh yeah, I can find a fetch land. That's close. Not feel like the greatest of matchups. All right, chat. I won round one, and I haven't had my coffee yet either. Just two good news at once. Only one Kaido. I copied the list that won the challenge yesterday. I cut a third subtlety and a third force for a force of despair and a one Shitong. No blue-white X. Brother, blue-black mid-range. Kind of like blue-white control. I don't know. I think I play worse on coffee, maybe Young, but yeah, that's the list. That is the build I kind of liked. I thought that build was pretty good too. It was the build that was popular a while ago. It was the two Force of Despair main deck. Pretty similar, pretty close. I think Drown's pretty good cards. I think Force of Despair is pretty nice too. Looks like I was trying to add one Shitongs as well. Only playing one Shitong is weird to me because I think that card's really strong when you can cast it on two, but there's a lot of good cards. I mean, one Shitong might just be better than Frog. It's also maybe a little more, it's like worse with Riddler. Drink the coffee right after eating, it might make you sleepy, really? Alright, chat. I'm gonna leave you with some trivia to take a break. Be back as fast as possible. I'll get the necklace too. You think blue black is good in this meta? I don't know. That's I was thinking I should play decks that win tournaments instead of my decks. Liz that wins tournaments. See what happens. Maybe even play some Dimir made some Gorios. I mean, I'm not sure it's probably like decent against. I don't know. We'll see if it feels good against Gorios and stuff. Might not be great against Esper mid. I think I got a little lucky. It's probably nothing special. I've updated the deck list for people who. But yeah, it's mostly the list I wanted to challenge yesterday. Round starts. 1 minute. Okay. Good. Sorry. I also have my nephew that slept overnight. That slept at home, I guess. Slept overnight. Oof. The old preordain. And a lot of 1 mana spells. And I'm playing against 28 days ago Ragdos Hollow One. Like, be a horrendous matchup. Maybe I should just mulligan because I have free Riddlers. I mean, they could probably be playing anything. If they haven't played in a month. Terminus 0. Ragdos Hollow One. Is it Prowess? Grixis Reanimator. Also just lose. I don't have a threat. My hand's all reactive. I'm just gonna maul. Just too many hoops to jump through. Keep turn on Thoughtseize, Preordain Island. I'm assuming Force of Despair is better than Solitude in that spot. I could keep both. And bottom sink. I like keeping the lands because of Riddler. Let's do this, I guess. I'm gonna Merrick, except have a good hand. Oh, that's brutal. My first hand would have been really good against that. I should just take the Kaido. They're going to take my preordain. I don't know. This game's kind of over. Neutral Riddler, I guess. I mean, that one sheet dong's a pain. Spell Snare, pushed, Thoughtseize. On the tops. What did you top? A frog, a Riddler. Either way, I'm kind of screwed. I've taken Spell Snare because it's good against Bowmaster. Drew out of it somehow. Not that I'm winning, but at least feels like I'm in a spot where I have a chance. Where I can at least get lucky. We know they have a card they kept too. We still have that card they kept. Probably just Counterspell, right? Nah, it's not the worst card in Modern anymore. I get like much worse than a one sheet Tong every time I draw it so far. Alright, so they have snare, push. Oh, there might have like last card's probably counterspell. But I guess I have to bait it and hope to draw something. Oops, that was not enough turn. Board. Ah, that was a great draw. Well, I guess Riddler would have been better, but I think might as well cast it. Start chewing. It's like, who's gonna draw Riddler? I guess they can draw Frog. Bowmaster. It's pretty good too. I'm still confused. I feel like they tapped under City Sewer at some point and it's their last card, but I don't know what it is. Another spell's there? When they already had one? They would not top that. I guess the Surveil to the Grave. I mean, that makes more sense than, I don't know, somehow completely lost track. No, I mean, I can check my logs. You're probably right. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Get edicted. Aurora. That's a win. Interesting spot. Right, I just have to cast in now. Well, we know they have nothing for it. Then, if they attack, they drew something. They did top. What I thought. Weird. Kind of want to say go. It's better if they top deck a creature. Let's see. It's better if they top deck a creature or a counter to play it now. Or is that? But if they top deck a creature, it's either a Riddler or a Frog. Weird spot. Some lists don't even play 4 counterspell. I only have 2. They draw subtlety. Could maybe beat a subtlety. Kind of have to force it right there. Riddler against Bowmaster is not even that great. Maybe our last card is Force. I go down to 4. A Riddler down to 3. I have 2 cards. I have Cling. I can draw once. Cling. Force of Negation would make sense was the way the game played out, or would it not? Can't remember if I had mana when that fourth mana when I clinged. Down to 4, down to 3. Yeah, that was probably the card they topped the whole time. Yeah. Dispute, Snare. Probably it. Deluge could be good. Yo, Ted, 5 gifted from Naughty and 5 gifted from Ted. What a blessed day. Alright, Force of Despair, Force of Negation, probably not the greatest. Yo, Ted, thank you so much for 5 gifted, 302 gifted subs to the channel. Appreciate it. Have all good cards. Could do Deluge. A Spellbomb is okay too. Rock not able to gain flying. Toxic Deluge is good when you're like behind though. I don't know if I want to play that game. I usually don't like to play that game. Split turn on Tamio. Hope they don't have push. Damn, I'm playing against Terminus 0 and there's Termi 385 in chat. Termi 3 and 5, can you confirm that you're not my opponent? I mean, did they not play like someone who was ghosting? They attacked into my subtlety. It would have been a little obvious to just not attack all of a sudden, but Termi is not manifesting themselves. Will I be in Ghent? Most likely. Not 100%, but I mean, if I don't go to Ghent, it's kind of like giving up a bit on competitive Magic for a year at this point. If I don't even bother to go to play some LCQs, use my invite and stuff. I need to look at the schedule. I need to think about it. I was thinking about maybe. So I get a Hall of Fame invite a year. So one thing you can do is use it on the last Pro Tour of the year, and then on the first one of the next year. This way, you play two in a row, and you kind of have a better chance to getting back on the train. So that could be an option. I can still go to Ghent to play like the LCQs on Friday, and then some the limited championship PTQ on Saturday, Sunday, whatever they have, you know. Yeah, strategic thinking of Hall of Fame. It's more like strategic thinking of like completely washed player who like needs to exploit the system to try and qualify for the Pro Tour again. Not that wash. Brother, I can't top it a modern challenge. I just cope by assuming I get ghosted way more than I think. Just getting cheated left and right, but yeah, I haven't embraced my grifter arc yet. I like the comma. You didn't embrace crypto, comma, yet. Damn. Dad brain nerf. Yeah, that's another coping mechanism or another excuse. That playing the standard showcase. Now I'm washed. I didn't have the QPs. I only had 38 QPs. I have the QPs now for the legacy one. I don't think it's a good use of my QPs though. And it starts pretty late. Is there more showcases next weekend? There usually is, right? Yeah, there's a modern one next weekend. Even though that's the same weekend as the arena qualifier. Yeah, Cupid expire. It's like there's like 3 or 4 season a year. They do a good job though at letting you use them for a lot of things. You have to be all oblivious and not care that much to like waste them. Yeah, vintage cube, stuff like that. Do you feel like your poker experience and background make a difference in mid to high stakes MTG tournaments? I don't think so. I feel like if anything, maybe I get worse with age about the pressure. I don't even feel the pressure. It's more like I think it's just one of the thing is that the game just got so much more like everything's so much more complicated than it used to be. I feel like I get in more spots where I'm not sure what to do and just tough decision. And I mean, I don't know how other people are, but I assume most people, once the game starts, they're not really thinking about the stakes, about how much money. I think the only time I really thought about the money, and I'm not sure if it affected my play or my decisions, was the invitational, the one Mengu one where I played a match for 100 KV or whatever, something really silly. All right, let's see. I'm assuming. Hmm. So Kaido gets owned a bit by Edict. They don't have push. I feel like I should just play the sewers here. Seems worth keeping. I mean, they could have Edict, but yeah, they're going to be so far behind at this point. Really greedy not to keep a land. Let's not be really greedy. Sorry, I no idea what people are talking about in chat right now. Could flip it to Mio. Yeah, I'm a time traveling android using my superpowers to entertain some guy who lives in Ohio. Keep him company. That's my mission. That's my assigned mission. Should I even bother attacking? Already have 2 clues. It's probably fine. Yeah, Merc time. I think so. I love the one Merc and like all these blue decks. I mean, blue black, but even a lot of blue decks. Let's make a land drop. I kind of want to just main phase the Bowmaster. It is pretty bad if they have their own Bowmaster, though. But it's also a little bad if I get, like, my Bowmaster spell snare or something. They haven't had a real chance to play spell snare. Oh, this thing has hexproof. I'm gonna get flying to their frog, I guess. Let's just ping them. Alright, I was bluffing, I'm not blocking. Like, it she teaches you that playing the first play monster is usually bad. I mean, wasn't that a modern lesson in the first place? Oh, they drew a card. Right. Oh yeah, blocking was really, like, not that great. No push, that's nice. Let's see what I have on top. Good. Pretty good. I can get a blocker for frog. Lotsies or Tamio? I think just playing Tamio. It's good. Tried to list Eddie Head on the podcast this week, went 6-4, but I think a lot of my losses are just me playing poorly. They're like Esper, yeah. Could be a deck that has a lot of tough sequencing spots. Was there removal to fetches, the lands? It might also just be mid AF, as the kids say. I was thinking the other day, my brother was here and we were talking about how, I don't know, when we were kids and stuff, and he's like 9 years older than me, but we used to play video games. I was thinking I was actually the original, like, Zoomer versus Boomer. He was 9 years older than me, but I was better than him at video games. I would beat him at most of them. So, just saying, as a time. What's my title? What's the pin? I would also think gay after a pizza, to be fair. What the hell? Where'd that come from? And it feels like they've somehow navigated themselves to oh, I still have a Riddler and Warps. Okay, maybe I'm still fine. Maybe I'm still a-okay. And I have a Tamio they need to worry about. Wan Shi Tong, Spell Snare, and Force. I'm the oldest and I was always the best out of my siblings at games. Big brags. Good thoughts. He's again Force or something. Probably just plus to me is good. And Riddler comes back next turn. I mean, that was a game where I went Tamio, got a Kaido in play, and it's still like they're kind of putting up a fight. They're on the Warp Riddler. I haven't found a removal spell or anything. Who else is excited for Natural Treasures? What the? Is that the movie with Nicolas Cage? Dude, Adam, I think you're the only one who's seen the first two. I don't think anyone else has seen the first two. I mean, some people have probably seen the first one, and some people have probably seen the second one. I've not seen either. Checkmate. Maybe on the draw one, Toxic Deluge. It's like really the one card that can bail you out if you fall far behind, and it's pretty unique, obviously. But all your other cards help you not fall behind in the first place. Also awkward was Riddler. Nah. Is that where he finds the calmest secret recipe for KFC on the back of the Declaration of Independence? And it probably involves AI. Steal the F-Shine files. Frog on the draw. What a great hand. What could go wrong? And obviously Snapkeep. Aurora could be kind of nice too. Making land drops. Having a curve. So let's see. Counterspell is good if they say go. But if they say go, playing a frog is also good. I think I'm supposed to just bottom. Oops. Oops, old frog. Think they're gonna go like Thoughtseize Surgical. Like that one game the other day. Well, that is the worst Thoughtseize I've ever seen. They might have spells there though. Did they shock on turn one? Did it not? I have Dispute or Spell Snare. Easy. Push. Guess I should lead with a card they know about. Alright, if they don't have Riddler, kind of okay. Frog. Oops, old frogs on both sides of the board. Frog Riddler. That's a bit better than Frog. Not gonna lie. My hand versus your hands. My hand is not very good, my friend, and I have a Tamio. I think that's a bad attack by them, but we'll see. It'd be a little awkward if they attacked and just gave up. mean, they're committed now, right? So I think they punted. Subtlety to Mio. Flipped Mio. Can I get a Raino Mania first time chatter? Do we still have Raino Mania, or did we get rid of it because it was like some? Oh, it was like some scumbag, right? I don't think we do Rhino Mania anymore. In the honor of the finals of Tiaido, you can get a. Also, I know I'm low on time, but stolen by Dendi. Are you kidding me? Am I ever supposed to get flying here? Does it matter? Probably not. Oh, wow, it snap chumped. Oh. Alright. I mean, subtlety on Riddler is pretty good here if I have to. Can you make time so I can finish launch? Am I even the last match? I'll do my best. Day 5 proactive Trojan. Watching TI Grand Finals, I thought those were the end game. Alright, I think I have to use my subtlety here. Push. Thoughtseize, worst possible. That one card and a Riddler. Yeah, I'm supposed to just discard the thoughts. Oh my god. Is flipping to Mio even good? Yeah, I should have discarded Thoughtseize maybe. It's gotta be these. Oh my god. Classic. I mean, I don't think I'm not even sure casting it is good. That's gonna say go. I should have discarded the first one maybe. Should have thought about it a little longer. Yeah, brother, just go. At least they're drawing it too. They got baited. They got baited into. Should I have just discarded my hand in response? Ironically. I still get to draw. No push, please. No push, no push, no push. What's that? Free mana? Kaido, end of combat. Maybe that was their cards. Last turn, does that make sense? Is it possible that was their cards? Well, we'll never know. I'm just gonna lose to freaking Kaido. And have a card instead of a Riddler and Warp. Please have a Bowmaster. Oh. GG. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that Kaido as their card. I think keeping Spellsnare mana kind of makes sense at that point, but Sag. Oh, I subtletied Kaido. Dude, I'm just not even. But so they didn't have it in hand, right? But I knew it was coming. Yeah, I don't know. I might have butchered that game. I forgot what happened. Oh, it's tough. So what was their card? Because they had. So their card was Murktide that one turn. They had Murk and Kaido. They played Kaido. I subtletied it. Yeah. I guess keeping Spellsnare mana up didn't make a ton of sense either. But just the 2 life could have mattered, and yeah, I don't know. I should have maybe not attacked. I should have, yeah, I probably butchered that last few turns. I mean, I guess if they don't attack, they just cast it, right? And I just lose. I'm dumb. Yeah, I guess I was just needed to draw something good. Well, only bad matchup, Dimir match. What can you do? I like the 2 mana removal spells, but probably gets too clunky at some point to have too many. Only so many 2 mana cards you can have. Maybe something like the first Murder Scud could be good. I think Link's one of my least favorite card in the deck, and I love that card, but I feel like it just feels so weak every time. Blood Chief. Yeah, kills Frog. Answers a few annoying cards. Could just play more preordains. The goats. Don't want to spend mana drawing cards, but that card's just it's so nice. Yeah. Preordain's the kind of card where like turns out like people don't play enough preordain in their decks, you know. Kind of like everyone should just have 4 preordains in almost all their blue decks. But we'll never know. Play Hun? No. Oh, I have a question. The AI thing, can I turn it off? Does it actually use like AI resources every time I do a Google search now? Or well, it looks like they're probably playing Grixis Reanimator. Or maybe kept the sync. So nice when you go turn 1 to me and have Thoughtseize and not push. Dimir's kind of been my MVP today so far. Can be slow, but so far it's been good. I've had turn 1 to me against Thoughtseize a few times already. Hmm. Could preordain, try and find a black cards. Kind of like that, insider idea. Oh. I mean, in theory, they could have looting unearthed Oculus, but then I still have Force of Despair. The ice search is somewhat handy in most situations, not sure how expensive it is resource. Yeah, no, I mean I agree it's nice, but oh, they found a push. Maybe they didn't want to push. Alright, I'm kind of in a reasonable spot now. I was hating on the cling, but I see it's pretty nice here. Nice matchup. Given how many Google searches there are, it's probably an extremely small model that summarizes the first page of the output. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's not like taking massive amounts of, but maybe it's literally like the same resources it was before too. Because force of despair makes sense. Let's see. Don't want to cycle my cling. Not in a rush to do so. Edict's pretty nice. Or some negation. Good against looting. Persist, push. It's gonna be good at some point, but do I need it? I don't think I need it. It's like they're setting up hardcast Aquas, maybe, or just a frog. Yeah. The latest version had one spell pierce. I mean, I think I need to worry about being a little efficient here. They have the one spell pierce, oh well. Push. So I get punished by what, Oculus, kind of, but then I have push. I see they have like I mean, it's possible. It's almost impossible for me to lose. I wish I hadn't fetched. Should have maybe said go as a fetch and just cling twice if they do nothing. Draw 2 cards. Now, in theory, they could get lucky with some Archon stuff. It could be sandbagging a looting. Oculus get a 2/2. That's fine. Yeah, I think I misplayed. I think I should have said go with push. And I get to draw 2 cards with cling. Yeah, I got kind of max punished too. This hardcast subtlety might bail me out though. Um, I think I'm just gonna block the frog. I'm gonna have to cling my own spells because of Frog too. Yeah, I mean, I gave them an opening. That's kind of bad. They have no cards. Deck is weird to play in this format because the rest of the format is so blistering fouled by the suns on the last couple of decks that generally reward patience. The blue-black mid-range. I mean, you have some silly draws too, was the pitch spells, frog, regular thoughts, thoughtseize and stuff. Pretty well rounded too. I think I should maybe exile their yard just because I have a cling. Make me exile stuff. Archon in the yard. Easy. I had to draw a lot of lands. It's almost half my deck. TBH. Oh, I should have hardcast it, right? No? Maybe not. My winning son. Well, I got all unlucky. I got paired against Dimir last round and lost. It's my only bad matchup. Brother. Well, damn, it's so sick. I need a damage phase every time when I have Frog. In case I draw the one of Kaido. Like having to play full control on no cling to draw and kill their Frog. Oh, yeah, duh. Of course. I knew it was a Riddler. Yeah. Alright, let's do Spellbomb. Dispute and Snare. They get Riddler up to our sideboard too, right? No. Alright, what's bad here? I don't mind keeping the pitch spells because they don't have as much card advantage as a mirror match. Bowmaster is all weak, I guess. I guess Bowmaster can be good against looting. Archon. Instant speed is nice too. Drawn is mid against Frog. Hmm. Harbinger worth it. I usually don't bring it in on the draw in a matchup like that. I like it a bit better in like the artifact decks if it cuts them off meltdown. If like red is pretty you guys think drown is too awkward? Okay. Force of Despair might be too big of a commitment. Subtlety. Region could be nice. Probably just trim some of the pitch spells. Not sure which ones are worse, because you're also adding cheap cards. You're adding 4 1-mana spells, so you don't need to pitch spells as much. Force of Despair seems like one of the better ones. Yeah, Fawn doesn't hit a ton. Well, I don't know, it hits Persist on Archon. Fawn's like one of the worst against Dispute too. No, it's from a Preordained card's not just as good. I was saying the opposite like 2 seconds ago. How maybe the deck should just run more Preordains. Yeah, but also like it's like how to get you sometimes just there are silly draws. It's like a balance between you don't want to have too many pitch spells and be bad against Thoughtseize Dispute and stuff, and also just not just get losing to their gotcha draws. Oh, so that was them just not having anything, but it could just be them setting up Persist. Tempting. It could be stuck. No. It's only really good to counter that if they rid Persist up the top. Don't mind all the pitch spells. Yeah. I mean, honestly, their deck is like maybe I should cut 0 pitch spells in this matchup, or at least like maybe I should keep all the forces and not keep the subtleties. Okay, now what? The cowards line's not awful, honestly. Pretty hard for me to lose the game now. Mostly just lose to Persist. And I get to sack a clue, so it's kind of like drawing a card with Frog. They have their own dispute, maybe. No. Spellbomb would be nice. Cling, pretty good too. Now we hold up dispute forever. Yeah, I thought holding up dispute was better than playing Frog last turn. Kind of worked out for me. It'd be funny if they drew Persist now. 1 turn too late. Probably just need to take the hit here, right? Don't want to go in a... I have the clue token. Actually, what's the downside? The downside is... Alright, I'll just take it. Downside is I tap out and I don't have cling up, so if their last card is a persist or an unearth, I'm in a bad spot. I had one more card I could block. Hardcast Oculus. Oh, it's sewers left. Could cling to looting. Can fizzle it though. Kind of raw cards is nice here. Was my frog in play? Alright, I'm in trouble. Probably start by drawing. Sink. Could just say go. Try and sink Oculus enough turn. Keep all my options up. Could bounce the Oculus now. Have shields down. Give flying to the frog and attack. Let's see, go. The raid from down under. What's up, Dugs? Thanks for the raids. Welcome, everyone. Kind of playing a legacy-ish deck, if you squint. Are you playing the legacy showcase, or is it too late for you? Probably too late. What should I play if I play the legacy showcase? Probably not gonna play. Yeah, I know 1, 2 a.m. You probably have real job and stuff, normal life. Not really, yeah. I enjoy blue lights. Just there's like a blue-white control deck. Or is there a tempo? Do you get anything new? Not just sword. I do love sword to plowshare. A lot of cards. They're saying they have 2 Oculus. Oh boy. Uh, damn, how do I recover? I should block them the force to manifest, right? Should I block with Stamio or Frog and discard on? Why do I even want to discard? I just block with Stamio. No way. Wow. It was an Oculus. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was trying to think like previous turns maybe. I stumbled somewhere. JD, appreciate the donation and the nonsense. Yeah, I don't know. That didn't feel like a game I should have lost, but sometimes it just get you. All right, so what did we say? They do hardcast Oculus a lot in this matchup. People want me to do Harbinger too. More pitch bells. Well, I'm on the play now. Like, what do you cut though? I feel like all my cards are good. Bo is worse. It's pressure. It's good against Thoughtscour looting. It like kind of negates Frog in some spots. It honestly kind of negates Archon in some spots too. Like if I have Bowmaster and the Archon my face and I have a removal for it, it's like not the end of the world. Yeah. Surprise Harbinger. Damn it, that's gonna do. I might just do Drown, honestly. No. Subtlety or Force. I'll just do a Force. Just hard casting Force. -2 Preordain, -1 Merc, +2 Fawns. I don't like cutting Preordain and Mercs. I don't think I have enough lands in my deck to do that. How'd Kaido Murktide and you guys don't like Murktide against a Frog Fatal Push Oculus deck, really? Harbinger is so gamblish. Like, I think I have a good matchup. I don't think I need to gamble and like, especially multiple Harbinger when you're playing Riddler and it might be a break. They have push, they have dispute. No, that sounds really bad. I like what I did. Subtlety with F4 push. I mean, I guess my push are kind of taxed in this matchup. I also have like a spell bomb. I have some graveyard hate. I have a couple clings. I have dispute. I have counter spell. But yeah, I did force just because it's a little cheaper to hardcast than subtlety. But I think it could go either way. Lorian revealed. I don't need that right now. That's nice. Assuming if they took the frog, they don't have push. And the frog's better. Turn on thought. I mean, turn on thoughts is not even that good and against a lot of draws when your opponent has like shows you a hand like this, shows you the hand I just showed them. It's like 2 frets, a Kaido. I don't think they had push, right? They'd have taken Bowmaster if they had a push. I mean, the token's not much, but it's still okay to have a push. Maybe they drew it. Could play around hardcast dispute. Is there a reason not to main phase it? Yeah, I'd have thoughts current response to. I'm gonna argue you might want to spell snare something and fetch Surveil land. Them bones. 1F push. But push is also my Oculus out. Like push kind of deals with everything Snare deals with except persist, but I have nothing in the yard. Probably I don't have a way to trigger revolt right now. They're gonna have like just 2 archons. Alright. I don't love my spot, but we both have low land count and a lot of good top decks. Pretty tense. My full insurance. The token, they could have thought he's a bowmaster and not the frog. And I wouldn't have that extra 1/1. Or Riddler. I only have 3 Riddler. Maybe the 4th one should be in the sideboards. Or a matchup like that. They're aggressively surveilling main phase. Could be just to final looting. Or they could have persist in hand already. Ooh, counter spell is nice. I think 4 Riddler is one of the most important part of the deck. Unless you mulligan play pitch fat. Yeah. It's also like kind of bad sometimes when you draw too many frogs, too many Riddlers, not impacting the boards. Yeah, dead draws now. Yeah, I mean obviously I drew pretty well. I drew a bit of everything. Yeah, that one token's gonna. I mean, it's probably not gonna kill them. Not gonna go all the way on its own, but how much damage has it dealt? Like 5? You guys don't like that island? That beautiful border? You just wait for Riddler over like any of the one-ofs? That's fair. Alright, I should just use Edict, right? Each opponent sacrifices a non-token. I think I have Surveillant left, I didn't mill it. Nice. Yeah, the token's just gonna go all the way, wow. I don't know if they messed up or not, but maybe they just drew all the pushes somehow. Maybe they're like, it's just one token. How bad can it be? This computer gonna tag a hard gas Archon. GG. GG or Karmi token. Unreal. I cast it on turn 3, they're like, it's gonna do like 10 or 11 damage. Shaven Butter was Riddler here. Probably not. I didn't realize that it fetched land. 3 Archons in hand. They're gonna show hands. They're gonna show hands. No hand reveal. What a game. I'm gonna say goodbye to my nephew. Let's gonna take him home. I'll be right back. Is TI over? Probably, right? The game 5? Oh wow, game 5. Damn, team spirit again. Game 5, 60-minute game, late game, man. I might have. I didn't watch a single TI game this year. Just no time. Especially because it's in China, so it's like during the day. Like zero time during the day. Testing for the qualifier. What's good? Burn? Burn is good in Timeless? Is Burn good against Blue-Black? Pushing the main deck. Is playing Energy. Siege Rhino. It's Sunday, so can only mean commander time. Is that you? Oh, Luna top 4 the showcase yesterday was Is It Spellamental? 4 per smart, Sean 4 critique. Sean won his RCQ yesterday, beating his PT winner brother in the finals. He's happy with a brew of his own. That's kind of cool, just still being able to win with brews. What format? Standard? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, brand standard. I don't think you should spoil TY. I literally said I might go back and watch the game and stuff. Plus, other people might not want the spoilers. It's like probably not great to spoil stuff in general, like the second it ends. I'm also wondering if there was some kind of build of like these lists you start thinking about when you're like half falling asleep, and it sounds really good in your heads. But then either it doesn't, or it's like a 90 card deck. Yeah, I did not especially want. I mean, it's not a big deal. I really don't care. Surprised I haven't seen the blue eye control list was for one sheet tongue more. Always thought that deck was decent. Yeah, I'm never really sure if like Frog is better than one sheet tongue. I'm sure this is an Arset deck. We are talking about like Esper 2 the other day. Play Push Edicts. Why is one sheet tongue so expensive? I don't know. Commander is usually the answer, but when my store champ today was devoted. Yeah, I mostly played against it. It's obviously a scary deck. Seem to always have the turn free kill. Hey Goon, appreciate that. Thanks for the shout out too. Gal better than well, I don't know about Rab Disguise plus High Noon. I think Verdict's kind of good right now. It's pretty nice against I get pretty against Living in a decent bit. And it's good against just Esper Blank. Also thinking High Noon might be good enough against especially in game one, might be good enough against Esper Gorios. If they can only play one spell a turn, their Goryo Traxa is not as scary. As for control, yeah, I mean he was probably playing not this, but I was also thinking about just playing stock up as my card advantage. Just kind of be mostly a tap out deck, not a ton of counter spells. Maybe like free Tefs, free stock ups. And then high noon is your win con, just 4 times 5. Stock up high noon is a bit of a non-bow. Not if your interaction's all instant speed. You could like play a split. You could play like 2 consults, 2 stuck up maybe. Maybe just not play Narset, or maybe play 4 Tefs, High Noon into Tef. Bombs their thing, they can only replay 1. Maybe Brain Search to shuffle away the Bowmaster on the rise though. Good James, going well. Singleton Shark. Wincon. Why Shark specifically? Go to Days on Doing. Heinen Days on Doing, is that kind of a combo? You Days on Doing and then the untap they can only play 1 spell anyways. Narset combo is too complete. No, Narset Days is probably fine. The other thing I could do, I could just do Narset Days, not do the High Noons, and instead of Orange Chant, you just have a ton of interaction. High Noon just kind of your plan against combo. Is High Noon better than Orange Chant? Probably better against Prowess. Better against most combo decks. Probably worse against like Eldrazi. It'll push meta. Good try just to see how it feels. Mana might be a little tough. Devoted combo. Push force, couple surveillance. Is that to keep? No leyline turn on. Where did foothills go? No spells. 2 looks, no spells. Not a good start. At least they didn't have a 1-drop. I guess that's good. Is it too late for Tamio? Lauren, I mean, right, no step to keep, right? Could wait a turn to cast it. What are you gonna do? Like, get back devoted druids? The Mail in Nature's Rhythm too. Do they have like Thoughtseize or anything? I mean, it might just be that they can't really be the force of despair ever. I mean, they can beat it, but it's gonna be really good. Well, I guess they kind of have to use it if they, as soon as they get Vizier in play. And then they still make infinite mana. Yeah, I guess Force's Mysteria really doesn't do anything, actually. Tivar, is that even the win con? I had a problem with Tivar. I didn't have Ballista. Yeah, I guess playing the Tamiya was bad, but I was not in a great spot either way. I really just needed to hit something of my first surveil. Yeah, I messed up. I should have just sagged the clue on my turn. Because to get Vizier, to make infinite mana, they do need another payoff, I guess. I don't know, maybe they'll mess up against Force of Despair. Force and Blood or Spin Line, I don't know. No. Hasn't entered this turn. Yeah, I should have just sagged the clue on my turn, try and find Claim Counterspell. Something. Well, I mean, I guess if their kill is only Tivar. Alright, I have a Ballista too. I mean, I'm gonna make them show me Ballista, I guess. Oh, there's a Ballista. Yeah, I butchered that game. Oh, do they play Halfling still? 4 Halfling. Spell Snare gets Cub, still gets the good stuff, right? Spell Snare could be okay. Explosives? Explosives probably bad. Spellball might actually be decent. Fatal Push, Sylvan Safekeeper, Thoughtseize, Barricade, Deep Cavern Bad, Cure Creator, Grist. Murktide seems pretty bad. Maybe not a Kaido matchup. I think every matchup is like a Kaido matchup. It's like pitches do. It's one of takes over the game fast. Might be better than having like a Riddler. Not cutting lands, not cutting the 1-mana spells, not cutting Preordain. Edicts. They have Planeswalkers. But yeah, I agree, there's not that much to cut. Murktide is a fast clock though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They like their clock is instant, right? So fast clock. Feel like I just want all interaction. I want all my win cons to also be interaction. I don't want a card that's just like, oh, I have to wait till turn 4 to cast it and hope it kills them. Like right now, my deck is literal all interaction and card advantage. Like also stunning Devoted Root kind of works, right? Guess it doesn't work if they have Vizier. Just got Bowmaster maybe. I don't know, probably not supposed to cut Bowmaster, but they actually don't have that many 1 toughness cards, right? 2 birds, the Dryads. Yeah, cutting Bowmaster and keeping in Kaido is probably a little sketchy. Yeah, I got that you don't like Preordain. I got the memo. I'm still not gonna cut Preordain in my 22 land deck when I'm on the play. Leyline Halflink's pretty annoying. So I could Edict, but then they might have another mana dork. If I say go, they can resolve it to Var. Guess I'll say go. Cub. Oh wow, 1 mana hands. Oh yeah, obviously I'm edicting. Tax, done Overgrown Tomb. This bear gets it, but he gets his land back. I mean, Cub doesn't do anything on its own. I guess stunning the land means I don't draw. Do I need to stun the lands? I have Tamiya to block Cub. They probably can't get rid of it. Yeah, should be good. Just in case. Just in cases. It's good day. I mean, at this point, I don't think I can realistically break or lose the game. I'd have to have like, I don't even know what I would have to have in the top 4, 5, 6 cards of my deck. So Bowmaster gets even worse on the draw. Where you at, Kaido haters? I guess Bowmaster is not the worst against Cub Leyline. It's like -1 mana. It's good against Tivar minus sometimes. I mean, it could get a devoted road of birds. Boomy seems bad in this matchup. We board a lot of birds and arbors. Okay, that's fair. Is it better than one? Probably not. No, I mean, one's probably better. They have green sun and stuff. I mean, everything's going to be slow and have good hands, and you draw a lot of fatal pushes or toxic deluge. It's pretty bad against Cub. Sing goes really bad against Tivar. And subtlety, a Cub maybe, if I think Cub is scary. You're gonna get a Cub, probably, or Druids. that what they drew? No. Probably Druid, right? I mean, Druid is bad against push, but Cub's good was the Weaver. Yeah, I guess Cub. Oh yeah, Cub Peatland is really nice actually. Yeah. All right, might as well. I mean, it's kind of obvious I have spell snare if I don't take that. I got scared for a second. I thought they ripped Tivar. I've been rough. I'm assuming I should just Edict now instead of taking damage and stuff. Yeah, I'll just -1 mana. Soul something. Looks like they're on the beatdown plan. They had a lot of cards. Did they even play a land last turn? Nature's Rhythm, best possible. Unfortunate. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 mana. So they have the mana to do. Just go in now. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a free nature rhythm if I don't, right? It's like not especially close. I mean, they can still cast it, but it's their whole turn. Unfortunate. They don't have a payoff yet. By subtlety, they get to draw. No, they just attack. I go to 8. They play Harpooner. They have a 2-turn clock and I have to deal with the combo. What's their value target? Grist, I guess. Get Tivar. Yeah, 4, 8, 11. We can get like Grist is good. That's not a subtlety angle. I mean, can I win if I don't subtlety though? What am I hoping for? Deluge or E? Can I win if I do? Yeah, I could draw Riddler. I could draw a push. I just draw a push. Because, like, but they're going to play Harpooner. And they have a clock on top of having the combo with me to deal with. So I really don't know how to get out of this mess. Then cast Lorien Hope. But hope for what? What am I hoping for? Or some negation? So I need to draw an untap lands. So I'm probably taking like 2 damage on average. Going down to 8. Yeah, let's say fetch. Let's say 1 damage. They tag me down to 8. I take 1. I go down to 7. They play the Harpooner here. They can attack me down to 2. I need to force, and then I need to get rid of their 2 creatures. I feel like I have to subtlety and hope my top card is like Riddler. Even like Frog, right? Frog up the top is decent. The Druid doesn't kill you or cast Rhythm this turn. I mean, we can just get like a Grist next turn. How am I beating that? Frog con block? Yeah, but it's an engine. It buys me a bit of time. Maybe I'm tired. I'm just not seeing how I win if I don't subtlety the Druid here. Can beat Grist free. Not really. They have Harpooner in play. They're pumping up the Grist. I have to attack it. They're attacking back. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm just like tunnel visioning and just feel like people are way too scared. I mean, I guess if I draw a Riddler, I could cycle the Lore and get a land, play a Riddler. I feel like subtlety is just playing to my outs, though. Kind of worked out. Much better spot than I would be. Blocks the Cub. They have to keep Harpooner back. Oh, never mind. Their attacking was there, free to reach. I gotta make sense. Rage. Are we pushing the Cub? I mean, it's either the Cub or the Harpooner. It's gotta be the Cub, right? A Dried Arbor puts me down to 1 if they want to. Yeah. Maybe they board it out in this matchup. That's what Acidic was saying. Oh. I guess you're a Green Sun Zenith deck. You never board out Dried Arbor. Oh, they played 2? Is that what he was saying? They board out 1? I think we should have just held up the drown and counter what they played up the last Druids. Yeah, I don't know. I just listen to chat sometimes. Especially when it's someone who plays the those Hasidic, he plays the devoted druid deck, so they got there. Easy. Easy game. Yeah, I was not winning, I guess, either way. Man. Lost because my subtlety was not just a fatal push. I don't want to go back and see how often subtlety was better than a hex or an edict. Always hating on it. Yeah, they got pretty lucky with some of their top decks, but the deck's pretty redundant. I didn't have the best opening hands either. I don't know. Probably a decent matchup. Just eating my pizza. I mean, salty was good here, but it's kind of also like. I guess I could still lose this game at this point. I also like not playing 4 counter spells. Any hobbits? No. Got a preordain for the 4th Riddler. Got what else? An extra hex in the sideboard, someone said. Sounds kind of nice. I didn't really have that many cards to board out during this matchup. Also, too much spot removal is. I mean, I think I'd rather maybe do a second deluge for that matchup. Preordain and Riddler seems great together. Yeah. Preordain just great. Only if you need free Tamio. It was MVP for me today. It was really Tamio feels like was just great for me. These sinks feel a little greedy. 2. Lorian also a little greedy in a deck was 4 Riddler and Preordain. We do have Subtlety and Force. Lauren is greedier than the sinks. Yeah. Lauren over fetch. There's also fetch push. Comes up. Sinks pretty nice cards. Could just do another Dark Slick Shore. What am I trying to find a room besides Force Riddler? I think just that right now. I like Edict a lot. For the Edict, I could get behind. Bird Counterspell. Gloomwig Verge. That turns on was basic. Was Thoughtseize good? I didn't play the greatest Thoughtseize matchups. I think I was still pretty good overall. Land 4 untapped. I mean, I could just play another fetch land or another island. You have 16 sources of black. 14 untapped. 13 if you don't want to count basic swamp, because turn on basic swamp can be awkward. Force basic, sure. People do still play a bit of I think first spell snare I don't really love. Even against Gorios, it can be bad. Locked on one Merc, one Wonk. I like either, but not both. I mean, they're different, right? One is just another turn 2 engine. Late game card, and first Merc just feels kind of it's too good of a rate not to play. It's almost always like 5/5 flying for 2 at minimum. I mean, I think I wish could just play more Wan Shi Tongs, honestly. I think you're gonna start to feel it, the 4 Riddler. One break the ice all rando. 3 Harbinger, one break the ice, 4 consigns. That's his first Saga decks. I like Dresden in the sideboard too for Saga decks. Pitch. Yeah. Might not be a 3 Harbinger meta. Do you think one is a bit of a trap right now? No, I think one's just strong card. There's just other good cards. It's just a good card, just a great magic card, I think. I think playing the first one is I'm gonna be happy almost always when I draw it. It's gonna be a strong card. Might be better than Bowmaster. It is bad against Bowmaster though, and there's a lot of Bowmaster in the meta. Damn. No more ads. Hero. Yes, prowess. You want the first spell snare badly. It's pretty great against devoted combo. Actually, it's nice in the mirror too. Ed, thanks for the gift. I appreciate it. Back from ad? You just got a gift sub. No more ads. I guess maybe once the ad started, it doesn't cancel it. I wonder how Murder Skull would play out. I could try it. Could be better than like Force of Despair. Force of Despair was not very good for me today. It was pretty awkward, I think. It was like the anti-affinity cards. Consignment deck. I'm probably not gonna do that though. Get the dress down. Would that work in devoted combo? Just dress down into Deluge. Then make infinite mana. And then it should just play a huge ballista and kill you in your upkeep. Pattern I find this deck is over and over is that you interact most turns, but then have to tap out for a threat on a turn, and you want to pitch spells on turn most games. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's why Frog is like not always the best. That's why Wan Shi Tong's kind of cool too, and you need to play some Bowmaster. Strategic Betrayal over Edict. Sounds literally unplayable. Sounds incredibly bad. It also doesn't get rid of Teferi. Like sorcery speed removal. Nah, there's no way. You just made that up. You just made that up to sound smart. And you failed. Sorry, L1B. Yeah, everything about Edict is just so good. Also, it, like, doesn't work against Oculus. There's just so many spots where it doesn't work. Trail. There's the other one, like End the Hunt, but that one is you just watch the games play out, and literally 95% of the time you're gonna wish you had an edict over End the Hunt. Yeah, that sounds a little more reasonable in theory, but it's still trust. Trust that's instant speed is good for a reason. All right, do I get a free win, or am I gonna have to work hard for that one? They're mulliganing too. It's exactly good against Kappa. Even against Kappa, a lot of the time they don't have a non-token. Even against Kappa, I think it's gonna be better sometimes. I'd almost say most of the time. Because I mean, if they have an active Emery or an active Tamiya, you're probably not doing great anyways. So, all right, put in Mulligan. Maybe they kept the 5-lander, 5 fetches. No. Dubsphelia, Overlord, Solitude. Should have played Sync here. All right, how did we sideboard? We said not Spell Snare. I think I did a bunch of consigns. I cut the Spell Snares. I cut the Force. Did I cut all the Spell Snares? I cut the Merc. Maybe I kept... I guess I did Dispute. Is that what I did? I can't remember if I did Deluge or not. Probably should do Deluge. I think I did Deluge. Spell Bomb, no. Harbinger on the draw, no. Spell Snare, some? Filia? Yeah, but I have 4 fail push already. The consigns were good for me. Now, they have Emperor of Bones too. They play like 3 or 4 copies, and Emperor of Bones really good against you too. Oh, I think I cut the Cling. I think I probably did something like that. These 5 for these 5. Trying to hit Solitude too. Surprise Harbinger is good. Meanwhile, last opponent just fetched a million basics. I don't know if you remember. They're on the play. I mean, I could get behind one Harbinger. Consign also kind of a soft counter to Filia. The Spell Snare makes even less sense. Could just try 4 consigns. They were just good for me. They have a million targets. It's not the worst matchup to try to keep Riddler in play. In Harbinger can even be a little awkward for me now. I don't have the swamp. And they have Solitude once they're going. I'll do Harbinger on the play. Yeah, you interact really poorly with Overlord, and Consign can get you, can bail you out. Wow, let's see how awkward that deluge is gonna be. Well, Ghost wants some receipts. Gonna look you up. Look up if this should value your opinion. Can you please post win rates, DZ? Please show some credentials. Like, that guy seems to have a lot of opinions about the deck and feels strongly about a lot of stuff. Need to rate the level of the chatter. Not to be fair, you haven't had like that strong of opinions either. You're just mostly advocating for Force Riddler, which makes sense. They shocked and kept mana up. People don't bluff. It's like damage can be irrelevant too. So it's like, I'll look up their list. Mage, dispute or push, really? Still okay keeping the frog for down the line, but their Lilith list was like, I played against them the Geist of Saint Rafts. Conquer, Consign. Maybe I should have not kept the frog if I was not going to cast it here. Maybe they figure out Mystical Dispute was better than Geist against slow decks. They're done memeing. Untap lands. Their deck is just going to be really weak to Kaido, right? In theory. I'll keep all lands. Just say go again. They probably don't have an Overlord. That frog's not getting much better. I had the matchup against Trudge. I didn't play that matchup. I don't think so. And it can be bluffing, I guess. People do bluff sometimes. Yeah, you can push the list. F covered. Harbinger probably would have been GG this game. These are not doing much. Damn, could be the GG Wanshi Tong. They don't have anything. Three cards left. Sorry, chat. Can't resist. I mean, my hand also doesn't do nothing and I have Deluge, so I've got some stuff covered. Guess I don't have to fairy covered. Okay. Oh, wow. Nice. That's pretty good. Maybe I should just deluge now. I don't have it in me to tap out again. No, I just play another Flicker Wisp. I guess I have Subtlety. I was about to shit talk Flicker Wisp. Yeah, no, Flicker Wisp the goat. So good. And they have Hardcast Solitude now. Guess I have Deluge. Cheater. Cheater, they added dispute to their sideboards. Not fair. Oh, Riddler turns on push. Good call. I didn't think about that. I think using Deluge probably still fine when I'm solo. I was also thinking about just Furia, right? But definitely, definitely good to keep in mind. Feel like I forget about that. I don't think I have to do it now. I could have Hardcast Dispute, but I think that's fine. That's also fine. Guess. Could have another ephemerate, I guess. You can't even attack, right? And they can. Could push the Witch Enchanter to draw 3 cards. Could just say go. Pushing the Witch Enchanter to draw 3 cards sounds kind of fancy. Maybe not, though. I know it doesn't die, it just draws me 2 extra cards, right? And our last card is Dispute, that would be gas. I think it's worth it. Probably keeping a Riddler in play is pretty good here, right? It's gotta be. I mean, Solitude's a big deal, right? Mine's kind of clunky. Yeah, exactly. Having two Riddler is pretty good at protecting, especially when they're at 6. I mean, the games are easy when they never get an Overlord in play, never resolve a Riddler. And it still kind of got me low. Deluge was all awkward. The consigns were really good. I've always been like main deck consign hater, but in it's like all the most played decks, like Solitude is really good against you. Overlords, Traxa Trigger. There's like very little energy in the meta. Playing had its moments today. Just not great to have in your opening hand. It's also so poor against Frog. Could just not play Force of Negation. Could play Consign instead. Izzy's list play main deck to Fairy. But like it's like Force of Negation in the Thoughtseize meta. Yeah, maybe just got Riddler. Or not Riddler, maybe just got Regent. These preordains. Obviously these preordains are tempting if you want to make room, you're like, oh, just got preordain. Yeah, Regent's not super exciting in the Solitude Filia to Fairy meta. I think Force of Negation's pretty high on my list. Sometimes it's not good with Riddler because they just don't even play non-creature spells. Or not on their turn, or I don't know. I guess you pitched them to Subtlety. 2 and 2. I'd cut a card at random before Force. Okay. Strong Force endorsement. I think cutting Clang's pretty reasonable. It sounds good in theory against the reanimate stuff, but in my experience, it just never works. Even when you have to get rid of an Atraxa, you're not even like. They might have Frog, you're like down a card, you're guessing, you have to save the mana. It mostly shines in like the late game. Maybe against something like Prowess. How has Despair been? It's been good in the past. But it was when there was more energy and affinity. It's all worse now. Is Spellbound better because it stays in play to make Riddler better? Could be, honestly. And you get the full graveyards. Love Kaido, I had him in a 5-color Nadu Vintage Cube deck. Yeah, that card is messed up. Maybe Despair is more of a sideboard cards. It's like gets people, gives you an angle, just pitch, hard casting it. It's like free mana removal. It's like it can bail you out. I mean, it's like the other pitch spells, right? They just work well with Riddler. They can bail you out. I would keep it for now. It works against Flicker Wisp Overlord too. Not as great against Felia Overlord. It kills a Riddler if they have Riddler Ephemerate. Against Goryo, stuff like that. Obviously decent against energy. This looks like kind of well-rounded. I like this pair specifically against Prowess too. Yeah, Subtlety is unplayable against Prowess. I mean, nothing's unplayable when we have Riddler, but Murderous Gut's not a sideboard card. Been happy with just 2 disputes today. Didn't really play Affinity. Didn't play against Scorios either. Suppose it is for Affinity too, right? I was never a fan. Can't remember if I like that better than like Force of Despair. Did I still have it in my old lists? Or Recall? How old is that list? Free Kaido, 1 Murktide. Dress Down Snap. Scolding. Consider. I think that's my old list when Energy was the most played deck. Was for Bowmaster. Oh yeah, no Thoughtseize in the main, only 2 Thoughtseize. Trespasser. Trespasser are kind of nice. A lot of these cards are kind of nice. I don't hate it, honestly. Harbinger in the main. Forgot about good old Trespasser. That's a more recent list. That was the like stock list for all. I guess I still had the explosives in my sideboard. It's very similar to what I'm playing. I don't know who came up with that build, but I thought that build was really good. As far as blue black goes, anyways. Whoever started main decking 2 Force of Despair in blue black mids. That was when before the PT when Affinity and Energy was really popular. E is clutch. Is it good against Energy? Can't remember if I got to try it against Energy. 7 Force, jeez. No edicts. Good enough against Energy. That was what I was brainstorming. High noon control. Are we allowed to play Gaia Reach in that deck? Do I want a non-blue dual lands? The free surveil lands, blue, white, blue, black. Do you even bother with Gala Shrine? Probably. Gaia Reach might lose you. Might lose you more game than it's gonna win you. Might not made the cut in the free color deck. Hench might also not be reasonable. Could do Castle Vantress. And some Mystic Gates. Mystic Gate, the real hero. That is important without Rav Disguise. I could have Rav Disguise in my sideboards. Board out the Hynims. For like the Eldrazi matchups and stuff. Brood Scale Affinity. Alright. There we go, one. Thanks for the chats. It's interesting. If you don't play Scepter Chant, you play Second Days. Could try it at least. Got Big Taff. Streamlining the list a bit. You play Spellbomb this way when you like. These on doing the like long games and stuff. To get nothing back, you shuffle it back in. Just find card too. Peanuts. Thanks for the resub. Happy 2-year anniversary to us. Appreciate it. Prime Gaming. Could just do free high noons. The arms chanting the sideboard. The idea. Just stopping combo prowess, slowing down, like making Gorya's on a track style worse, and then works pretty well with Teferi. I thought it's my sideboard, I guess. Maybe better than Orm's Chance. Mal, you just hate me. You're finally like admitting it after all these years. Damn. No, but I like to do that. I like to cast my spells before killing people. Or no, not 5 minutes. And usually it's like just because I'm like, in case I miss something, didn't have actual lethal, and I see that that could be better without high noon. Could be fun to try just to see. Yeah, Octologist, I guess I do that as well, right? So I'll let them know I have lethal, and then if they want to keep playing it, I feel like it's kind of on them. It's got playable sideboard cards. Like gain life a bit against. Is it good against prowess? I mean, it's obviously fine against prowess, but be playing Timeless Qualifier. I don't know. I need to start trying. I'm gonna play this week, hopefully. Thinking about starting was just blue black Lurus, just yeah, just blue black Lurus frog or whatever. Nara said days in time. Dude, Ryan, I remember when I played that in No Ban List Modern. I don't know if you're around yet, but that sounds kind of good. You just congrats, you just derailed my whole week of testing. Thanks for that. GG. Also, you forgot to add XDD time or biggest or I can't even remember fastest biggie time or whatever. For ban which plan? I mean, we have our own bowmasters. Biggie fast. Oh, I have no disputes in my sideboard. Huh. Interesting. Interesting thoughts. Choices. Just not do 4 Thoughtseize. Timeless. Have you been playing best of 3 or best of 1? That the super fast version is great in best of 3. BO1, yeah. That's what I played in the plane. United Battlefronts. Fable. I have the red mana already. You could have made Battlefront a little better. How many cards do you look at? 7 or 6? It is 7. Did it push it to 7? Should have made it like 8 or make it free permanence. Free mana to fairies and miserable cards. Yeah. What's the next best free drop? I mean, Benson Carter's Fable of the Mirror Breaker is one of the best ones. Blood Moon. Trinisphere? That's kind of gas actually. Trinisphere Battlefront. And you have a lot of freeze anyways. Rhino, you kind of broke it. Lena? A rare Lena apparition? Let's go. Alright, divided combo again. Missing a 1 mana spell means basically push. My best card by so much, but pretty reasonable hand on the play. Would have been kind of a tough keep on the draw. Also, they could just be playing something else, and my hand's just good against almost everything. Push, 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 push. Force of despair, push. Subtlety, force of negation. Spell snare. You're pretty weak to Cub here, right? You're gonna go Cub, 2 mana spell. Edict for Tivar, but that doesn't feel great. That's gonna play the frog. Hey Canister, what's up, buddy? It's kind of nice, honestly. Kind of about the Dimir mid-range. Cauldron. That card's probably a pain, right? Uh, Attack, play another frog. Bowmaster the birds. Bowmaster the bird when I have edicts, probably nice. Could attack first, I guess. They're gonna chump. Can just play another frog. Alright, I could also just draw something. Makes sense to kill the birds. We'll see. Could have made that Cauldron on counter anyways against my spell snare. Yeah, now they're halfling taps for any color no matter what. I think most of their non-green spells are just Tivar anyways. Ballista for 2. We're getting a little problematic. I mean, can I do anything but wipe their boards? Yeah, I need like a sink, I guess? Or just kill all their creatures. Not unreasonable. I wonder if I should discard a land. Or is it a turn too soon to start doing that? Cub over devoted druids. Okay. Dude, how did he do it every time? Is this real life? Just druid nature's rhythm? Is John the John now in the AC-12 was Yak? Probably, given how lucky they are. I'd assume so. So silly. I mean, it is just good deck building. Except for that heinous fiend artisan that always gets tagged by a spell snare. Thank God. Thank God for a spell snare target. Thank God F preordained though. Surely. Frog, a Thoughtseize, and you have one card in hand. Yikes. Riddler. It's a bit better. Alright, I have Force of Negation for their rhythm. So that's good. How greedy do I get here? I played a frog? Is that necessary? I'm gonna kill the Tavar too. Right. Playing the frog definitely a little greedy. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna be reasonable. I don't think I'm in much danger of dying if I do tap out, but I could be wrong. Huh. Alright, I guess I'm tapping out at this point. To draw free and then redraw free if I don't like the free I get. Pretty happy with that free cards. At 12, can I just kill them? Seven, 8, 9. No, not close. Probably should just try and find a fatal push. Fatal push just wins. I'm not sure if Force of Despair does this much for me. The fact that Force of Despair doesn't stop Vizier Infinite Mana is so bad. Probably just as another Nature's Rhythm. Oh, you can just do that. That's lethal, yeah, probably. It's infinite mana. How did I lose this game? Didn't play the second frog. Might have a window because they need to put a ballistic counter on Vizier. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Oh, can't they just make infinite mana and kill me with the Devoted Druid? Takes forever. Not really looking to time out someone in the extra bracket. I don't know, I'm just gonna do this and then scoop. Good job, you untapped your fine. Spell Snare. Maybe Explosives is okay. I guess I have all my 2 mana cards. So we said Bowmaster probably gets worse. Murktide can go. I like Spell Bomb. The Explosives for 2 is kind of good in these late games. These like slow games. Cling. Cling's probably fine. I guess what happened is they played Tivar and made in Mill Druid Nature's Rhythm and does enough to carry them through the finish line. That's kind of like really good mills. All the church traffic. You like EE? Mm. I'm gonna respectfully pass on the EE. No one drop. Wow. Didn't expect no one drop. No one drop, no ley line. Cub. Cup for my trouble. Not even. Just devoted rid. Just might be worse for me. Let's get a little aggressive here. This game's gonna feel like a joke. Guess around 10k churches, yeah. I mean, I guess when you live in Alabama, you need something in your life to how should I say? Keep you going.
How's it looking in there?
That's gonna be done in like an hour or so. Yeah. My son is very cute. That just opened myself up to like dying. I could have like cub into maybe not. Unlucky, they mailed the wrong X spell this time. The 2008 memes are stuck with this one. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Surely you can update that meme with something else than vegan these days. Eternal Witness. They don't have the tag, the like 2/1 tag. The 2-mana one. They're still stuck in the past. Rip. I don't need to find a push or some counters. What do they have in hand? Another Tavar. Edict's not doing a ton for me here. Deluge not gonna work this turn either. They got another Tavar in hand. I saw Thoughtseize and try and find another push or Thoughtseize. They have two Nature's Rhythm. So I need to find like Force of Negation or Fatal Push, something like that. How much mana do you have? 6 mana. Does that do anything? No, I just die. They were just rolled up. It's funny how I win these games if my weird 3 mana removal spell is just a hex each time. Just all I ever wanted. I also like played the Riddler first and then drew my one of Deluge. But if I don't play I mean, basically all I had to do is find like a push or a Force of Negation. So playing Riddler first was much better to do that. Also, even a counter spell on my first 2 draw steps. Feels like my play was better combination of. My play is worse if like Deluge is in my top 2 cards. And is basically better in every other scenario. I got lucky, yeah. I'm sure. I'm be happy to play that matchup, even with this list, but also Dismember over Farce. I mean, I'd rather just play an Edict or a Hex or something, I think. Dismember in a Frog Riddler meta is just not reasonable. No, when you can cast real removal spell. Yeah, I did get insanely lucky at the end, right? Had 6 looks. Like the first 2 looks are at counterspell, drown. Obviously push and stuff. And then the next 4 looks were at push, force of negation. Also, they needed to have the second rhythm, right? If their hand was just the hand was just one rhythm, I win. One rhythm, one Tavar, and like a random cards. Yeah, that was like probably truly insane. Yeah. Also, like I played a frog one turn. Maybe that's supposed to keep me in them. I don't know. It felt like I mean, just insanely unlucky. You guys want to play Geo? Yeah, we can play Geo right now. Why not? Like good timing for Geo. And we're actually on a Geo winning streak too. All right, predictions are up, chat. Can Gamba and Daily Guesser. Daily Geo daily thing. I'll be right back. Did we guess? I'm gonna guess. C Trino was the over against Ted was the under. Play free duels. Yeah, that's not happening. Uh-oh. Round one, the South American Dagger. Iconic store. Looks very iconic. Taller Integral. Diagnostico free. Yeah, we need Mr. Poppy. Scooter. I feel like these street signs are a giveaway, but I'm all rusty. Oh, that could be a game changer. Gobierno Salta. Salta is the name of the city, probably. The poppy signal called Salta, Argentina. Let's go. I was thinking these street signs were kind of Argentina, but I'm not even sure anymore. Where's Salta, do you know? Is it just near Buenos Aires? Northwest? Damn, doubters in shambles. Any street names? La Valle and Moreno. Let's see if we can find either La Valle or Moreno. La Valle, that's a small one too. Oh, not that small. Or is Moreno? Wait, we weren't in Salta? Rip. Oh, the entire province is Salta. Right in the... Oops. We went found a street that's called La Valle. LV as well, Latvia. Tome 17. Riga 34. It's nice. Ogre. Forgot about Ogre. Okay, Riga is Like southwest, maybe. Where the hell is Tome? Can't be that small. How much time do I have left? A minute 30. Oh, Tome is here. We're probably like here somewhere. Need more clues. Let's go the other way around. Bologna. Classic. Rigaciela. Dogmale 12. Triangulation intensifies. Damn. Ton of crap. What? I was gonna say that Vietnamese and then it just says Vietnam. I don't look as smart anymore. The Discovery Channel. Chien Tong Dien Bien. Wait, what? Ching Diang Bien Bien Phu? Dien Bien Phu is a city. That's what I thought, but wasn't it like famous during the war for some reason? Supply point between north and south. You know why I know it, I think? Because I used to watch Airwolf. And I feel like when he mentions his brother that like got died or got lost in the Vietnam War, that's one of the cities they mention sometimes. Yeah. Airwolf was like my favorite show when I was a kid. Don't judge me. Like, is this Dien Bien Phu the whole thing, or we're kind of on a huge roads? I don't really know where we are. Hopefully, we're in the neighborhood though. I mean, Airwolf was just good, Ed. Come on. I don't think that is in shambles anymore. Could be like Russia, Finland. Hopefully not. Oh, looks like Norwegian houses. Siljansliden. Or Swedish. It's probably Sweden. Sweden, beware though. Central Sweden, Dalarna? Okay. Did we even see a sign, or you just know the place? You're like, yeah, I recognize where I drop off my Garzas. Central Sweden. It said Siljansliden. Oh, okay. So you said south, a bit south. What about now? Where should I go? Siljan is a big lake. Is that the one? No. Near which city? There's Siljan. Garza, 7 kilometers. Damn. That really is in shambles. There was actually like houses and stuff near where we were. Damn, minus 16. All right, one more. One more. Gross. To be fair, it started like that a couple times and then there was lights. Looks like some big buildings in the background. Red dirt, high iron content. Got some geo experts. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. Kind of looks like Russia to me. Could be not too far from Moscow, no? Given the getting the vegetation, the like trees and stuff. You think we're in Ukraine? I'm getting more. Because of the. Oh, okay. Nice. Siege Rhino. Looks like you might have outs. Hey, we only lost 1,000 points. Let's go. Damn, I might have to guess too. Hey, rigged. You earn your 148th gold medal. You finished 375th out of 21,000 participants. You're in the top 1.77%. That's kind of cool. Sorry, Ted. Better luck next time. Doubting me. Know better. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Geo, I need the chat. Not close without chat. But I mean, Ted knew that. Should have at Mr. Poppy. Check. You should have Mr. Poppy check before doubting. Hasn't memorized all the legs in such. 20 push-ups. I haven't done push-ups in a while. I'll do some push-ups. Got a little time to kill. Do full screen push-ups. Or is it full screen? I don't do as many push-ups as I used to these days. Tougher. I used to do like 100 push-ups every day. Those trophies, what a show off, yeah. See, what do we have? PT trophies. Grand Prix champion. These ones are pretty. Brussels finalists 2008. These ones are really cool. Can't remember how long they made them for, but or who made them. Finalists. That was like a team GP. That was a two-headed giant team GP that lasted like day one was like super late. Finished at like midnight or 2 a.m. I can't even remember. And then that to cut rounds. That was like the whole next level Next level deck building. And the new copy, hardcover copy. Next level Magic forever. Like Sliver, now that was a Pro Tour. The Sliver Kids was a Pro Tour. That one Sliver Kid guy, what's his name already? Not Jacob Van Loenen. His teammate just scammed me out of like $1,500 or so, I think. Just like scammed a bunch of people out of money. What was the format? I don't remember. I was playing with Zamiel for the GP. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we complain about melee and this and that sometimes, but back in the day, it was like not uncommon for the software to just the pairing software to break down and tournaments get delayed like an hour or two while they're trying to fix it. Chris Lockman, yeah, probably still owe me like 1,500 or something. I just didn't know him that well. I know he won a PT. Sent him a bunch of money on poker. I thought he was good for it. Yes. Should be more careful when you lend money to someone on a poker side. They might have like a problem if they need to like, especially if, I mean, we had like money drafted together and stuff. It's not like I've never talked to him or anything. I remember going 9 rounds, SCG Open Day 1 that took 13 hours. Yeah. That's like probably not on that uncommon. Play against a single combo deck if you don't count Devoted. I played what? Devoted twice. As for Blank twice. Grixis Reanimator. I don't remember what else. Playing Bloodstone so it's probably Grixis, but have 2 sewers. What are they playing? What's that mana base? It's just probably just Dimir, right? Okay, Mr. Vani, thanks for hanging out. We go 1-2. Their Bowmaster now, keep drawing mana up. I'm just Bowmaster now. Push over drown. Probably have Riddler. Wait, what? What the hell? Why would you ever do that? Oh, they can fizzle the drown. Right. Hmm. I thought it'd have subtlety to frog in hindsight. I don't know if I could play this game better. Subtlety last turn, play sewers on my turn, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, that's never come up for me somehow, the drown frog thing. I think it's a line that comes up once in a while. We put frog on top. Yeah, another spot where I wish force was just a removal spell. Are we back to just Thoughtseize being worse than a removal spell? Sideboard Thoughtseize. Main deck a pile of edicts. Damn, those are our last cards. That was a good draw. Guess I should have Thoughtseize last turn. Instead of making fun of it. I was just worried it was too much damage. To discard to frog. I take 2. I take an extra 3 damage. I'd be at 6. I'm almost done. Like 10-15 minutes maybe. What? Et mon cœur. I might have messed up, Alexandre. Mistakes were made. Oh, when they have Bowmaster in play too. I'm so dumb.
Papa.
Yeah, I just time for old whoops in chats.
Are you gonna be able to beat Papa at Magic?
At this rate, it won't take long. True. Fair. Eh. So. Don't ask me what I'm doing, but it's bad. Alexandre, papa il fait n'importe quoi. Well, that was an unlosable game. I'll blame it on my family for distracting me. Oh man. Literally unlosable game. Oh my god. That's bad. That was real bad. A Force of Despair over Kling. This Kling's kind of nice in this super grindy matchup. Maybe I'll just trim with Thoughtseize. Put my money where my mouth is. Man, all I had to do is do an emblem, and then they have to chump. Or just play the one sheet tongue on my turn. Damn, that was truly unreal. Should I just tell keep? I'll just keep, just get done faster. One or the other. Either I draw land in my hand is the nuts, and what are we playing for? 100 play points, free treasure chests. At least my hand's good in Thoughtseize. Haha, got him. Nice Thoughtseize. Can't cast a single card. I don't know why I didn't cast Watch You Tongue my turn. For some reason, I thought like, oh, death counter, I win anyways. So cute. I'm here. I can hear my little one laugh. Liz is just going achoo over and over, and it's just making him laugh. Merciful, not even hitting chatter was the list commands. He keeps what? Oh yeah. They didn't fetch on their turn, so they probably have like snare or push. Well, push it probably had Tamio. Might have dispute, I guess. Could draw my turn. Hope they don't have another bowmaster. But the only real way I get very punished. Could also just play a one-sheet tongue into a spare or dispute. Oh, making a land drop seems good. They have it. This sucks. Unlucky. Please give me a land. Nope. Maybe they'll punt and put Kaido into play. No. That Murktide might win the game. Alright, sure, I'm still attacking with Dimir at this point. The classic Wanshi Tong for X equals 1 against Bowmaster. Is French phonetics for the son of sneezing. Achum? Like, oh my god, what is it in English already? Like a cha? Or is it the same? In German, it's hachi. What is it in English, Liz? How'd you spell it? Yeah. A chew, yeah. Well, somehow I am winning this game again. Let's see. How can I butcher it though? Did they see my hand this game? That Thoughtsei's like. Okay, so they know about the Merc, I guess. Just making sure nothing too weird's going on here. Bottom the subtlety and regent. I guess I did find a way to butcher that game. I mean, it's gonna be good fast, but do I have time for it? Maybe not. Incoming?
Someone's broke free. Yeah. Okay, Papa.
I'm doing my best to lose fast. My chat can attest to that. Probably would have gone faster if I played well.
All right, we're waiting to see if the washer's gonna move. More exciting than you.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. The washer is very exciting.
Intercepted. Intercepted.
They didn't have a spell snare or counter here. Nice. Or a dispute or a force.
Oh no, was that game 1 or game 2?
That was, I'm in game 2 now. I lost game 1.
Oh la la, Alex. Oh.
And I might actually win that game too. They drew Bowmaster? I mean, I guess I have to block.
You said like 5 or 7 minutes.
Oh, the bluff attack? What am I not gonna block? I mean, might as well, I guess. Might as well try. Hardcast Riddler. Ah, Toxic Village for 2. Well, if I'd known that was the top 2 cards, I would have not used Force of Despair there, but hopefully they don't draw a Riddler to punish me. Alright, catching in the Tamiya close. Worked out. A little stock of clue tokens. Let's play around Bowmaster. Yeah, we lost a close one to Devoted Druid last round. Feel like I got a little unlucky. That's some pretty BS spots. Like another mirror. Was it like 2 mirrors, 2 Esper blank, 2 devoted combos, something like that? Should be an equivalent of the city's blessing, or if you sacrifice 4 clues in a game, you get promoted to detective. What would detective emblem do? Every time you draw a sack of clue, you draw 2 cards. Should I make the first move here? They don't have lands. They would play a lands with a Riddler. And almost every card in their deck deals with a frog. Maybe I'll wait one more turn. See if they cast something. They give it being better. I mean, I don't think it's getting worse. I had the extra mana next turn. Synced untapped is GG. Yeah, I thought about it. I haven't reached that point yet. You just let it die. Could use one of my counters. You'd use the drown over the counter spell. You should have seen Game On. It was a true comedy of errors. Just literal onboard stuff too. It's bad. Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna land a frog before I use my drawn, right? The only scenario I thought about is if they have Cling to Dust. No, but it wasn't mental marathon. It was just comical, honestly. I guess there's Murktide too. Could have been nasty. Damn, am I really gonna lose because I tapped out first? I might. It appears I used the right amount of interaction. I'm a little worried about them drawing a Bowmaster next turn, I guess. Or their own Riddler. Hmm. Bowman's a great. Well, I have Auto Aura. Also, I can just take 2 damage from Bowmaster and still win the game, I think. But maybe that was bad. Then I lose my Bowmaster. I think casting that Riddler is probably bad. I feel like might have either Bowmaster or Counter or Subtlety. Yeah, I mean, Counterspell was fine. I was more worried about Bowmaster or Subtlety, but I guess maybe I should have saved the Bowmaster in the first place. They're brought in Deluge. It's not the greatest for them, though. Creeping Tar Pit. Creeping Tar Pit, yeah. Creeping Tar Pit. Unbeatable cards. Immaculate hands. You don't want a Riddler in your opening hands. You want them like top 10 or something. Also, if they have a follow-up threats. Oh, I guess we're still good. We saw the damage the clues did last game. I wonder what my record would have been today if my Thoughtseize was Requisite Hex instead. Or like a mix of Hex and Edicts. I think I had some decent Thoughtseize against like Esper Blank, but I feel like that's about it. Alright, not today, Kaido. Game free.
Boo.
Oh yeah, it's late for his bath.
Huh?
I realized how late. I thought in my mind it was gonna be 6 for his bath. It's almost 7.
Yeah.
But he napped like for a while, right? So it's fine.
Not really fine, but
Take snare, begin the army beat. I think I take both. I can always pitch subtlety and Riddler. Just need to use my mana.
yeah.
Alright, so push and mystery card. Jeez. Holy flood. Yeah, flood used to be a screw. Not anymore. Almost done.
Doesn't look like somebody's almost done.
No, it's they have no cards in hand. My hand's good. They just flooded.
Well, on the upside, Papa won.
Not a spot where the pitch spells are important. I mean, to be fair, I never needed them this game. Just didn't even matter. I mean, I would have much rather have Hex and Edict in my hand.
Can you concede and be like, still have all these?
You can't really do that. Unfortunately. Really, it's gonna be over in 2 turns. I mean, hard casting Salty is just, they're just fine cards, especially hard casting Salty. Alright, clearly skill diff. Alright, I gotta run, Chad, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Think blue black mid-range pretty good spots. Don't feel like an unreasonable choice right now for an RC if someone wants to start spending time on it, I think. Raid Amy. I'll be on the usual this week, like most days week except for Wednesday. Probably playing some timeless. Play between. As I said, except Wednesday. Damn, Liz just backseating the stream. Yeah, tomorrow I'll do. Complete a challenge tomorrow. Yeah, maybe get into timeless tomorrow.
Gonna go get him?
All right, thanks for watching, everyone. Take care.
Go get him.
Bye. Scatter.